I'm first. Woohoo!
Hello. Who was that? Who was that? There was something.
Yaha! I am second.
There was a first. There was a subscription from Heimdall. Well, thank you very much. That's a 2-month subscription. Thanks. And welcome Solburn and Heimdall. I mean, yeah, Heimdall, basically you came in and you just subscribed and then you redeemed the one. Okay. Welcome, welcome. And my camera, for whatever reason, decides to just stop. I mean, yeah. Stop it. Yes. Restart. Yes. For whatever reason, I don't know what's going on there. Anyways. There we are. Okay. Let me get my shit together here. Mute this. Twitch. Shut up. My channel seems to be working. Okay, I just need to mute that. Okay, good. And last but not least, I'm gonna set up my YouTube. And yeah, there we go. It's time to poison AI. Yeah, well, that's a good idea. Live stream. And what do we have here? Yeah, looks good. Looks good too. And hold on a second, I want to work on this. I feel like that subscription is weird. It definitely was subscribed for a longer while. Okay, well, maybe, yeah. The point is sometimes you subscribe, but it will only, once you get to the channel for whatever reason, then it will basically pop up. So you can basically then give the message. So you might be subscribed for longer, but it's only now that it's announced. Okay. Sometimes I'm subscribed to some people and I'm kind of don't go to the channel for whatever reason for some time. And when I go back, it basically gives me the opportunity to say, hey guys, look, I'm subscribed. So that's that's Twitch doing twitching. Hey, Captain. Yeah, you were too slow today. Too slow. Too slow. You need to train yourself. Go into my Discord. Get into the channel. Click the bell. And you will be informed the second I go live. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm half kidding. There we go. Okay. There we go. What's the drink this afternoon? This is just iced water. Wait, no, it's this camera here. It's just iced water with a little bit of lemon taste. Sweetened with lemon. Well, I don't know if you can call that sweetened. It's not that warm, but yeah, it's not cold either. And I know once I start playing in my office, the computer keeps out heating up the room, and eventually will become warmer with temperature outside not cooling down. But other than that, yeah. There we go. Okay, so everything is set up here. Everything seems to be working. So wait a second. Let me see if my sounds work. Well, they seem to work. Okay, let me get the music down and go live. And then the music back up. There we go. And I just need my screen on my second screen, respectively a projection of my OBS screen on my second screen down here. Right there, right there, right there, there. We have arrived. Hey. So, what's the plan today? Like the title says, I want these processing units, which also I normally call blue circuits. I mean, I call them green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits. They are called electronic circuit, advanced circuit, and processing unit, but okay. Let's stick to the official name. So my plan is to get these legendary. Not sure if we'll achieve that today because I got quite an ambitious plan and it's gonna request a lot of resources. And one of the things that I want to do first is get these 8.1 million tungsten, a field onto it, and bring that over with a train to this place to unload. So that's the plan today. I do produce currently some, yeah, I'm actually run out of complete of tungsten. So I have no tungsten whatsoever anymore here. So I had a small field of tungsten. I could take this small one here and bring that up there, but it's a long way. But it could be like a temporary quick fix to at least get a little bit of tungsten up here while I build the train station. So yeah, planning, thinking. Let me actually do that. Let me go down there and just install a couple of... How many belts do I have? I do have enough belts. It should be working. And I also call them by color half the time. Well, I call them by color almost all the time. And I need my pling pling for my chat. Meaning that if someone is saying something in chat, I need to hear it. Hold on. Come on. Is it working now? Yeah, no, it's working good. And here, is this working? Analytics? Yes, everything seems to be working just fine. Just fine. We are all... Yes. And I'm gonna just take a little bit of this here, not that much. Every time I watch you play Factorio, I play it quite a lot, yeah. The itch to play myself returns, curses. Well, yeah, I saw you play... Yeah, yesterday you said you might play Factorio, and then I saw you stream something else. So you might have changed your mind on the go. I can't remember what it was you were streaming, but you were definitely streaming something else. And let me try and use as little of these special foundation as possible. Yeah, this looks good. I did do a little Factorio, then I tried to do Siege, but the internet I currently have is not good enough for both play Siege and stream at the same time. Yes, right, yeah, exactly. I remember when I watched you were playing Siege. Yeah, what was it? Rainbow Six Siege, or what is it called? I can't remember exactly. Wait a minute, I actually needed to go here. Yeah, well, let's go around here. Yeah, we are. No, it needs to go the other way around. That's right, Rainbow Six Siege, yeah. Used to be pre-pended with Tom Clancy's, okay. Let me take this away, which I no longer need. Yeah, it's good enough. So the only thing I'm gonna add here is some electricity, and then we're good with this part. Okay, also got the foundation to lay over lava, so I can now basically go through lava, but I try to avoid it as much as I can, because it's a very expensive material. Well, it's not expensive, but it takes a lot of resources to build. No, let me actually go this way. Oh, it's not connected. No, it is. Good. Maybe I'm gonna add them some speed upgrades. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so this is that. It's gonna run by itself. I just don't need to really take care of it. Now, the other thing I want to check here is I started building rails. And I think I don't have the sticks here in the network. So I'm actually wondering, should I build the rails completely different in a complete different setup? What do I need for rails? And the quality of the stream has been upgraded to a normal quality. Thank you. So we have now a small dot here. Cheers to that. Let me see, what do I need for rails? Okay, all of it. So I need these iron. Oh, so that's basically, I just need the refined concrete. Yeah, it's mainly only iron. Iron and copper. Iron and copper. Thinking. What do we have here? This is, yeah, this is this. Okay, here I basically have iron and copper. So I could basically build the whole production here. Let me like see. I mean, here I just need steel. Here also steel. Here steel. Steel. Okay. Let me like build one of these here. You're gonna produce steel. Okay. There we go. Take that out. Okay, and then I will need Hold on, I'm gonna move you away. Gonna move you here. Gonna rotate you. Well, actually, I'm gonna even move you down by 1. Okay. You're not gonna produce steel, you are going to produce these sticks. And these sticks, you're gonna put them here. Okay, so we have steel, we have sticks. Some of these produce... I should have massively stone here somewhere. Yes, here is stone, there is stone. I mean, I only need stone for the normal rails. Yes. So, let's go this. So let me get some stone. And I'm actually tempted to take some stone from here. Yeah, let's do that. Priority output to the right. I don't know why he took blue. And yeah, let's put it here. What is this line here? Kind of useless. What was that? Oh, that's just on Gleba, no big deal. What is he missing? Oh, wait. Oh, that was this one. But I'm gonna reinstall that. Okay. All right. Here I'm gonna... Wait, can the rails only be produced in this machine? Yes. Rails. Okay. Okay, take the rails out. Okay, so we have rails. The next step is these. Okay, we're basically just going to do a second machine. You're gonna take these over. Take this. I actually might want these only on one side. That's enough. And I might actually want to stack them. Okay. So I need concrete. How do I do concrete? The easiest and quickest way. I can do this one in the... Wait, this one can be done... yes. With stone bricks, okay. Well, one of the solutions is to take the yeah, there we have it. I have some of these here, so I'm just gonna bring them down and exactly here. Okay. Hold on. No, that was not a good idea. This one is still good. I need to go here and then here. Exactly. Okay. Alrighty. No, actually not gonna do this. I'm gonna just put them into a chest. Red chest. What happened here? Oh, there. And we have another upgrade of the stream, which has now been upgraded to level 2. Thanks to Heimdall. Appreciate. There we go. How much he needs? 100 refined concrete. Well, that's a lot, but okay. Then we need to produce these. I don't really need that many of these, so I'm definitely gonna stick to like, yeah, 3. These ones I'm gonna need more. Okay, let me do this. Alrighty, so we got these. Locomotives. Locomotives, I'm gonna build them separately. Locomotives, I'm gonna build them in my shop. I don't need that many, but I might... Yeah, these ones I want. Green circuits. And iron. So I need iron here. Let me like do this. But you're not gonna produce that, you're gonna produce iron plates. Okay. And you're gonna produce gears. Now the question is, how do I get the gears and the iron plates out? I will. What else do I need? Wait a second, for the train. Green circuits, which I have here. Wait again, what do I really need? I don't need those. Okay, forget it. That was... There we go. So, found out this morning one interesting place that Infection Zone lets you start. I know an interesting place too, which is Luxembourg City. Oh God. Oh God. Holy shit. Oh God. Yeah, do that. Do that. It's an interesting place indeed. Okay. Gonna produce Stick iron plates. Oh, God damn it, I need the iron plates. Yes. And the game lets you rename people, so you can name your survivors after the people in the files. No, no, don't do that. Don't do it. I mean, it would be fun though. Not gonna lie. Okay. There we go. I don't need also here like thousands of them, but I will take like 3 stacks. So the next thing is we need signals. You're pretty slow. I'm gonna accelerate that a bit. Yes. Also, you go faster. I mean, you're fast enough. What do you need? You need... Yeah, you have these two. You need these two. There we go. I don't need hundreds of these either, but 20 would be more than enough. What do I need for locomotives? No, wagons. Wagons need gears. Yeah, well, those ones, I'm gonna produce those ones here. I can actually take this away, replace this with wagons. This one is gonna be locomotives. Exactly. Okay. Well, I could put this here to 10. And this here should be 20. And that should be locomotives. Oh, that's wagons, actually. Okay. This one is locomotives. No, not enable if. But, yeah. Yeah, that's good. So I need these engine units. So I'm gonna build engine units. Here we are. Okay. 50, yeah, that's good enough. And the last but not least, fluid wagons, which I won't need that many. But let's do like 50, yeah. There we go, okay. 72. Maybe I need to automate those also. And we have an upgrade of the quality of the stream to level 3. Thank you, Heimdall. You're on a roll. We have now a rare stream. Okay. Yesterday we reached quadruple legendary. Let's see how far we go today. There we go. Oh, what science was done there? Mining productivity. Okay. I want to get this one up actually. Let me see if I can do some of this. 57,000. That's quite a lot. Yeah. That is quite a lot. Okay. What are you missing? Nothing. 20 wagons, let's say 50, okay? What are you missing? How many of these engines does he need? 20. These ones are being produced. All of this is being produced. Oh, I know what the problem here is. I need to request more of it in one go. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Lots of rails, okay. But I need lots of these actually. And I need lots of these. Okay, let's do this. The first thing is that we will need to get electricity over there. The closest place is like the corner here. So we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna go and get electricity over there. And we're gonna go and move from this corner here. Like from here. And even though it's not the most efficient way, we're gonna go in a straight line. Not sure how far up we need to go. Let's see how far we are. Oh, we're already too far. We can go 1, 2, 3 down, okay? We can go from here. That was not correct. In the middle of the lava. Oh, there's a dead worm. One of many. And one of more to come. think the other worm I killed it here, yes. Okay, let me actually clear up that worm there. Okay. We get actually 2 fields, but I'm just gonna do this one here. So I'm gonna basically take my standard build here, which is this. Okay, which we're gonna basically... It's actually too much already. It's too long. Let me take a little bit shorter. Yeah, something like this. That's too short. Let's... Okay, 4. We need 4. We need 4. No, not that. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take the beacons with me. So here. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, do not have enough beacons. I have too many of these, so I can take massive away from these. We'll need to reorganize our electricity. And the only thing, yeah, well, let me actually connect it and then we'll see what is not yet connected. Well, something is for sure, these ones are not. There we go. I'm gonna change music. That music is a little bit too, I don't know, too unclear. It's a live one. Yeah, I prefer music in a more, how do you say, clear way. More pure. Less background noises. It was. And it's certainly great, but it's like, well, the issue with concerts is that you hear a lot of background noises and it basically spoils the music. Okay. Should I take this one? I mean, for sure I can take this part here. So let me put it somewhere where there's not too much lava. Yeah, something like this. And then I need to put him exactly here. Okay. And then I need, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's actually not good. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, something like this. Except if I want to have a waiting queue here. Let me see. No, it's gonna be enough. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna have an issue. Yeah, this is okay. I can live with this. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. I mean, there's a small chunk here that I'm not mining. Let me just add this one just for the fun of it to be sure that we have everything. Yeah, there's another chunk here that we're not mining. No, that was not correct. Okay, something like this. And then we need a couple of signals here. One here. And then one here, one here. We can take this one away. So here we can have 2 trains. So this is gonna be a provide. Okay, we're gonna limit that to 2 trains. Okay. Okay, I need to take all of this away and get onto this track again. Okay, now we're gonna take this away. And we're gonna go all the way to here. Now we're gonna go up. I might actually already go up on this side sooner. To avoid, yeah, even sooner. here. Okay, and you go here. So now comes the tricky part, not really. Wait, I do have a blueprint for that, don't I? Yes. Does it have signals on it? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. So let me add signals. So one here in that direction and one here in that direction. And the quality of the stream is now epic. And which blueprint was it? This one, yes. And select new one, this one. Save. Okay. Delete this again. Okay. And now we're gonna use it. Yeah. Okay. How far do we need to go? Not that far. Well, we need to go here, so yeah, we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna keep going. Well, let me actually build the other side of the road. Oh, I don't need these electrical poles. There we go. Wait, I just need to connect him to him. There we go. Okay, so this looks good. Wait, there is electricity missing here. Great. Okay, that looks good. So we're gonna build the other side now. Let me actually add some water to my glass. Need to drink a lot. It's always good. Glue, 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 glue. Before all my ice melts away. Let me connect this all. So this is a 6 and this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need a 4 to 6. 4 to 6. 5, 4 to 9, 4 to 6. Okay, I need to upgrade it. I don't have enough underground belts, that's not a big deal. We need this here to go here. Okay. This here to go here. This here is the wrong way. To go here. And I'm slowly but surely running out of belts. This here to go here. Okay, what is this? Okay. I suppose that he is still building here. I hope, yeah, he is. Okay. Suppose I don't have enough drones here, but that's fair enough. Am I building my belts again? Where was I building belts? Here. There we are, slowly but surely. Yeah, the main issue was indeed here. This, yeah. This one is running. Wait, I do have better quality. How many? I could, yeah, I'm gonna use these. Is now productivity speed 321. Okay. I have the impression I'm out of drones actually. No, I'm not. Construction has still 105 available. Okay. Let me actually check my ships here. You should be able to move. Yeah, let's get going. Okay. My science here is still going, yes. Okay, what's yeah, I'm missing some underground belts there. Let me go fetch some stuff. That goes pretty quick actually. I like the running. Especially not being hindered by lava, water or anything. Let's go here. And the quality of the stream. We have just reached the first legendary. Well done. Cheers. Oh, go away, go away. I hate that. So, where was I? Oh, I was here waiting for stuff to be brought to me. I got 5 locomotives, I got 20 miners. Do I ask for beacons? I don't think so. No, I actually do. Yeah, let me put beacons here with all the rest. Find robots. Ooh, where are those? Okay, we're gonna get all the robots and put them in the network. I suppose the robots are here massively. Yeah, there they are. More here. More here. No. Probably more here. Yes. Did I get them all? Yes. So, yeah, all of these go in there. And then most of the construction bots too. There we go. Okay, good. So now we have like, yeah, 300 and 200. That feels better. Okay, so I have my trash bin here. Everything that I don't need, I can just trash in there and he will just delete it. Well, these ones, yeah, he's kind of picking that up and putting it somewhere for being produced, but okay. Fine by me. How many do I have here? Oh yeah, he's doing okay. Let me take it all because I will need more. And my plan is to build a train station that arrives here. Okay, so I need to kind of get rid of all of this. Yeah, I need to level this all. Without destroying the rest of the stuff around here. Okay. So the station would arrive here. So I need a classic, and I'm actually feeling like I wanna recopy this one. We take all of this away. Manually deleting everything we don't need. Did I get everything here? Maybe these here for now. Well, for now I could also delete these. We'll check these later. Oh, I need to delete the rest here. There we go. All of this is deleted. Did I miss anything that is not needed? Create blueprint. There we go. Okay, good. We will need to take this here away eventually. Well, actually, let me take that blueprint again. Where is it? Don't tell me I didn't copy it. Well, here it is again. I need to hard print this because I want him to take away the stuff that is not necessary. But all of this can go actually. Yeah, this can go away. Don't need any of this. You can go away. Don't need you either. What are these? They are weird. Hold on a second. What's going on there? What is here? Oh, there are some of these. Yeah, these ones are actually not needed. It's like, why did he what did he copy there? That's like, yeah, remnants of other stuff. Okay. Alrighty, good. I officially have made my oldest D&D character. Character. How that? How old is it? Oh god. What race? Isian. Okay. And why so old? Okay. What am I missing here? Mostly these. Am I building them? I should be. Yeah, I will need more. It will take time, but I will eventually build that. Okay, well in the meantime, we need to... I don't know if I have a curve. Yeah, I have a curve, but it's not a good one. I need this one actually to be curved. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh, I don't have that one as a blueprint. Okay. I'm just gonna take this one. I'm gonna take these away, which I officially don't need. Why is he not building this? Oh, I'm ran out of rail support. Let me go fetch some. The main issue currently is that I do not have enough tungsten. Let's go quicker here. Oh, you're here. Okay. Wait, what do I need for doing this? Tungsten, okay, which carbon, lithium plate. Does he have lithium plate with him? I don't, oh, I might already have used it. I don't need the stone. Let me get rid of that stone, actually. Carbon and lithium plate. I don't have carbon, I don't have lithium. I might actually already have asked it to come down to the planet. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Let me finish the rail here. What? Why is he not building this? Okay, not enough of this. Wait. I'm pretty sure I have more than those. There must be something wrong with the production line. Yeah, it's actually the refined concrete. Yeah, this one is too slow. This one almost looks like it goes to the music. But okay. Okay. Looks like we will need some patience. Yeah, we will definitely need some patience. But okay, that's good enough. We're just gonna wait. I got 100 other things to do in the meantime. Let me actually finish the plan here. Take these here away. And now we're just gonna need to... Can I copy this? No, I need to go there, damn it. Oops. Oh, come on. I want to copy this here. I need to put it here. Not sure if that will work, but we'll see. Okay, so that will be my train for the tungsten, okay? So we need to go back to my production here where I'm basically planning to produce plastic. I will need a lot of coal here, which I have. So I need 25 of these. $26. And the quality of the stream has been upgraded by Heimdall to a normal legendary stream. Like any legendary stream could be normal. Doesn't make sense. Let's go down here and finish my production of plastic. So my plan is to have 1.2 green full stacked belts of plastic. What the hell? Hold on a second. That worm is gonna die. He's just annoying me. I mean, who is he yelling at? What door are you barking at? Let me convert you. Oh, the two worms are there at the same time. Well, tough luck for you, I'm sorry. Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? That's two. Let me convert you into resources. Exactly. He's gone. Yeah, well, oh, that liberated a lot of space. Wait, is there another one there? Always. I made it yesterday, actually. I had my ship, my spaceship, who was about to die, and we made it safe. And I'm currently actually looking for, I wouldn't say desert worms. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's a medium one, okay. One shot medium one, nice. And you? I'll be right back. Red guns are, yeah, awesome.
Was ist Heimat da?
What?
War das Heimat da?
War das Wunder da? Oh yeah, you cannot hear me. If you mean it, yeah, sorry. No, I just noticed that I got an alarm on my computer that one of my drives from my NAS drives has degraded. So I'm currently checking out what's going on. It's not a big deal. I got 4 drives in there, so several reasons may be resolved. Please go to Storage Manager Storage to understand. Where's the Storage Manager? I don't know where Storage Manager is, but okay. Can I reboot it? System detected a UNC error on disk 3. That was in February. Clear all. No, cancel, don't clear all. Hold on. Drive is disabled. And enable this slot. Are you sure you want to enable it? Yes. Let's see what he does. Anyways, let that be as it is. I mean, like I said, I got 4 drives. They are running in RAID status, so one can die without a problem. I might short-term need to replace it. But we'll see for that later. It's not an urgency. Streaming is more urgent. There we go. Let me actually close this gap here, which has been bothering me for a very, very long time. Same this corner here. Really annoying corner. You're missing carbon fiber. Okay. So you should keep moving. Does he have carbon fiber? No, he doesn't. So does he? Yes, he has. Well, he does have carbon fiber. So let's go. Okay, he's coming. Yeah, we're building here everything we need. Yeah, we got a couple of these also built. 20, good. So what is blinking here? Solar panel. Don't tell me you don't have solar panels. It looks like it. Okay, well then let's undo this and keep this foundation. Wait a second. No, okay. I was like, oh, if I do foundations and take him away, the lava is gone. No, 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 no. That would have been too easy. I don't remember any bug like that. So, let's start building here, this here. See how this is gonna go. Okay, next objective. Let's focus on the plastic here. Would be really interesting. Well, it would be a game breaker, kind of. So here, that's the input, that's the output, and I need how many of those? I said 24. Okay, so there's 2 possibilities. I can build them like this. Okay, that would mean If I mirror them. Okay. It would go from here to here and from here to here. I could even make them shorter. Like this. Okay, I will definitely want to build them below here. You love flipping. Yeah, me too. It's pretty convenient. No, that's not a good idea. That only works if it is a blueprint. Create blueprint. You may want to flip the other way around. Why? I'd rather have the output part. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. You're right. You're absolutely right. Don't steal my stuff. So let me take that again. No, I want to take it from here. It's this one. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's actually awesome. Hold on a second, I could flip that again. Yeah, that works. I can basically take this one away and one of these. So that's 8. And I said I need about 25. 8, 16, 24. Is that it? I need 26-ish. So let's add 28. Yes. I don't have these yet, although I am producing them on Novice. Well, I'm supposed to produce them on Novice. Yeah, I got a decent number of them, actually. So you are currently there. Let's wait a second here. You are here. I want these. Okay. And then I want these. Welcome back. I want 100 of these. Me too. And then I want the next quality. You came back with lots of questions. How do trains work? Yes, some questions. Go ahead. 71 available. Okay. You're having problems with robots and oil. Okay. That's a statement. That's not a question. What exactly is your problem with robots? Define problem. Okay, let me see. Is my novice currently producing rockets? Yes. Good. Is Aquilo still running? Yes. Well, that's easy. Find more. I mean, what you can basically do on any map, why can't you? See, this is all the oil. You can basically search on the map for stuff. Guessing biters are sitting on top of the knots. Kill them. There is an infinite amount of oil. Trust me. You just need to find it. So what you need to do is basically take your char and run around the map and find it. Exactly. Or you can work with radars, yes. What you can do is you can build a radar. Let me briefly show you. So you build a radar, which is a weapon, kind of. Easy to build. I mean, you just need copper and iron. Okay, so you build one. It needs power. Now I'm going to show you what happens. So if you basically place it somewhere, an area which is not explored, okay? Like here. So I'm going to go all the way down here. And then I'm going to place down a radar. Okay, just one. So the first thing the radar will do is it will uncover an area big like this. Okay. Now over time, the radar will start scanning beyond. So you will soon see here a small square being uncovered. If we wait a couple of seconds, that means he is scanning that area. So you can, on all of your corners of your map, you just basically start to place a couple of radars, and like Flash Go says, just put a couple of see, now he uncovered this corner here. Now if we wait another couple of minutes, he will uncover this one, and he will basically start uncovering. I don't know exactly how large the area is, but he will, like, more or less this area here he will uncover. And when you basically have a map open, if you look at Novice, for example, if I have this map open, you can always use the search icon here and then look what you're looking for. Oil, for example. Okay. So you see there is oil everywhere, all over the place. You just need to uncover it. So here is some oil, and there is some oil, and there is some oil. And here there is, trust me, there is an infinite amount of oil available. Way more, well, not infinite, but way more than you will ever use. Are you playing with or without biters? Do you have the biters activated or not? Thank you, Heimdall. By biters, I mean the monsters. These ones. These ones. These ugly bugs. Gribblies. What do you mean with more biters than normal? When you basically generated the map, you said I want more biters? Is that what you did? For your first run? Well, it's fun. Good luck. Okay, why not? 3 solar panels are the minimum per radar if you don't want to run large poles, yeah. But I suspect he does not yet have solar panels. These ones. Which are not that difficult to build. So what you basically would do is 1, 2, 3 like that. You would put a normal, well, you can take even that one here, like one like this. And then you add a radar here. I mean, if you want, you can add more. So they run longer. And you just take this. And you can place it anywhere, like on the corner of the map here. And it will scan by itself slowly but surely. It will take time, but it will. So, well, having more biters than usual, if it is really your first run, it's gonna be a challenge, okay? I mean, as you can see what I did, and what you eventually need to do, you have solar panels, so good. So what I did and what you eventually need to do is, I sealed off my base, okay? Everything is sealed off. What do I mean by that? Everywhere where biters can come in, I build a wall with lasers and flamethrowers. Okay? So they will not pass here. So I did it here, I did it here, basically here, there, and here, and eventually here. So this part here, all of this is closed up. The biters will not come in. But it takes a lot of effort and a lot of lasers and a lot of electricity. A lot of electricity, okay? So this is my nuclear plant. And it's not a big one. I mean, I started with this one. Yes. I started on this one. This one is already a decent nuclear facility. This one will give you enough to run the defense. I'm currently having too much electricity here. I can generate 3.7 gigawatt and I barely need 700. When the factory is fully running, maybe 1 gigawatt. But I will eventually need more. So yeah, and then in order to do that, you need of course to clear the biters. Yeah, 1.2 gigawatt, what? No, 1, yeah, barely 1 I need. I can generate right now 3.4 on this map, I think. 3.6 is the maximum. Back to the Future. Okay, I got you. Yeah. See, now this scanner here, he's already scanned all these area. Okay, there's another one. And then you will see oil appear. So if you put scanners more or less all around your place, eventually it will work. Anyways, wait, I needed him here. I need my 110 already. Okay, yeah. 50, okay. Where are you? You are at Novis. Well, maybe it's time to move on. Yeah, let's go to volcanoes. Okay, and once you arrive, the first thing you're gonna throw down is, well, surprisingly, some of these. Let me reduce this for a moment, because I don't have enough currently, surprisingly. You're gonna send all of these down. Yeah, I want these. I want these. Okay, is there anything else I will want on here? No. Yeah, well, eventually these, but... Oh, he will request, yeah, I want these. That's for sure. I should actually ask this automatically. These should be shut down automatically. Yeah, see, already gone. Let's send them all down, okay? Maybe 50 more of those, yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. In my setup, do I have beacons here? 4. Okay. Oh, that's a lot, actually. How can I do that? That's gonna be an interesting build, actually. Let me check if we can do that. Should be no issue. You and you are gonna be bound, okay. Okay. And then we're gonna go from here to here, from here to here, to here, to here. There we go. Wait, there's something else I want to change my music. I don't know why, but this is so kind of monotonous. So I'm gonna go to my playlist. And if you want to add some songs, now is the moment. Well, I could actually link these also. Okay. There we are. Back to the Future reference. Oh, which by Total Dead Center. There was an error for the song. Unauthorized. Why unauthorized? Oh, unauthorized. Yeah, that's, wait a second. I don't know exactly what happened here, but I've seen that some people seem to be not authorized for whatever reason. I don't know why. I tried to fix it the other day, and I couldn't. And I think it was with you, actually. It does not accept you for whatever reason for, I don't know. But there's no setting for them. I've never been allowed to request. Yeah, and I don't know why. Yeah, let me check something, Nightbot. So, if I basically go to my dashboard, song request, and basically here, where is it? Song requests. Dashboard. No, where is it? Manage play settings. YouTube enable, playlist channel, minimum user level, everyone. Search default provider YouTube, okay. Limits, cure, no. Playlist only, no. Exempt, yeah, the user levels may request as many as they want. Limit to music, only allow music videos to be requested, no. Limits, yeah. I mean, it says everyone. I don't know. I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised. Hold on a second. Let me try. Let me check something. Okay. Yes. You found something? It sounds like, yeah. Apparently, if my Nightbot account is deactivated, that can prevent me from using it. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, there we go. Okay. Well, yeah, well then you fixed it. Let me check. Yeah, that is definitely working. Good. Well, happy we could fix that. Yeah, I need beacons here. Which means I will take all of this and I will put it up here. I'm quicker than the stupid drones. There we go. There we are. Turn the Page Live by Bob Seger. So here I need beacons. Okay. Now the question is the electricity. I could put one here and one here, but they won't connect. The alternative is to put these in here. Okay. Okay. No, these ones will need the speed. Okay. How many beacons does he have on him? 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Yeah, that's exactly the amount I need. Somewhere between 4 and 5. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. This doesn't work. Well, the coal, obviously. The coal, obviously. Yeah. How much coal do they need? 7 coals per second. So a lot of coal. How much coal do I really need? I need like, yeah. Okay. Forgot you were doing coal liquefaction. Well, it's not really a big problem. No, I'm gonna solve this pretty easy, actually. That's pretty easy. I spent 4 hours building something, took a step back, and then used mass deconstruction and removed it in 3 minutes while I went and got a cookie. No, it's actually pretty straightforward. What I'm gonna do is this. And then gonna basically hold on a second, something like this. Yeah, let me actually take away these electrical poles here. Let's take all of this away. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then we're just gonna run the belt in here. And get the coal in there. There we go. My dad did not understand. Then I asked him if he ever spent many hours in the garden setting up. Took a step back, grabbed the rack, and started over. He goes almost every year. Yeah. Okay, well, that was pretty straightforward. And this also will allow me to put these in here. So I'm gonna delete these. Well, let me take this one, and we're gonna take only the electrical poles. That's the wrong one. Can you delete it from Cure? Yeah, I can. What is that? Let's to talk down a rock. There we go. Gone. There we are. I mean, what you can do to make sure it's the right song. So I can either put this one here. And then connect them here. What the hell? There we go. Just do the link, yes. Is that the right one? In terms of song? Okay. There we go. So I should have the coal here, not too far away. Yes. Let's do this. Oh, let me actually do this differently. There we are. Okay, need more belts, that's for sure. Straight no chaser. Okay, my list still works. Okay, you can all go away. These ones are all done. They are done. These are done. Let me go get some belts. Tung, 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 tung. Belts are right here. Take them all the belts. It's a notepad dog that I made years ago so I could spam songs in another streamer's chat. Spamming is not allowed, but requesting, yes. I mean, you're allowed to request whatever you want, as long as I have the right to skip whatever I want. Not bad spam. Good spam. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was trying to get him killed via distraction or chairs dancing. Oh, come on, really? Okay, let's delete these for now. That's an interesting version. Okay. Coal is coming. So I need, yeah. Okay, so where is the coal? This is the heavy oil, okay. Let me take these away for now, because I need to recycle this. Yeah. I think this music video, they are on a trailer running through streets singing. No, it's a different one. It's basically... Wait, this is a... They're on a trailer running through streets singing some more oil, and it's a lot. Good, good. It is. Oh, this one is wrong. Okay. So, do I produce some of the oil already here somewhere? I think so. Fine, plastic. Yes. So I need to kind of... Yeah, this one is... Yeah, I need to put some into barrels to kick this off. Let me take a machine here. Okay, you're gonna unbarrel. Well, now you know what you need to do with your oil. Go for it. It's like I said, there's always enough of every resource. It's just that's not always easily accessible. go. Yeah, there are a lot of biters there too. Yeah, well, the tank is your friend. Exactly. The tank with tank shells. You need these shells here. Well, any shells are good actually. The basic, well, you can take the basic cannon shell if you can do them. They should be easy to produce. If you have the explosive ones, they are better. Okay. You will later use the uranium or not. And then you have the explosive uranium cannon shell. You will not have access to the artillery unless you go to this planet here. I don't need that many actually. Let me take that away. Let me barrel some. Let me actually request here some empty barrels. 100 should be enough. I'm gonna put down a machine here. This is just temporary because I just need to kick it off, and once it's kicked off, it's gonna run by its own. You're gonna barrel the oil. No artillery. Well, you will not have access to artillery unless... I mean, I do suppose you play Factorio Space Age, right? Or are you playing the basic Factorio? If you're playing basic Factorio, you're not playing Space Age. Okay, then you will get access to artillery. Yeah. Okay, well, okay. Then you don't need to leave the planet for the artillery. So you're gonna have access to artillery. The game will be between brackets 1 once you send the first rocket to space. And when you've done that, you play it again. And when you've perfectioned it, you play Space Age. And when you've perfectioned that, you play Space Exploration. And when you're good at that, you play Pianodon. And then we'll talk again in 3-4 years. That's about the time you will spend on it, if you do that all. Depends on how intensive you play it, of course. Wait, that's not a good idea. I'm pumping that into the wrong one. Well, it should work nevertheless. Oh, I need also to hook up the steam, yes. Which I have massively. Me, I have, I would say, 3,989 hours. Which is okay, it's not that much. I mean, it's just a number. No, that's not a good idea. There we go. Okay. So now I can take this here away. I'm gonna leave this here, worst case scenario. I don't think I will need it though again, ever again. But you never know. So I'm gonna basically store here some of that. So let me take like a basic storage here. So nearly 22,000 hours, most of that is AFK. You have 22,000 hours of Factorio. 22,000. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't believe it. What do you do for a living? Set it up, go to back, work a week, come back. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That is, yeah, understandable. Then you can easily, well, easily. It's still crazy. Might work on it maybe an hour in the evenings. Okay. I would say I have like 10% of this AFK. But I've been playing it since 2016, something like that. Very, very early. I would need, wait a minute, I need to check it. Now interested. When did I buy it? Come on, open my Steam. Hold on, I need just to check in my transactions. View my wallet. No. See my account details. No. Where do I see the transactions? Account details. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. Go to look at achievements. Wait, I'm just yeah, well that's one of the solutions, yes. Or I can just check when I bought it. Wait, it's just sending me a link to verify my account. Bro, you have 2.5 years in games in total. There we go. Flashco. Yeah, I know that was for Flashco. FDVKN. There we go. Oh, I bought the game 2016. 22nd of May 2016 for $20. I paid $20 to play 4,000 hours. What did I just come back to? Yeah. Well, yeah, just read. And you'll find out this one is full, this one is not full, this one is not full. Okay, so we can tick this one off. Now we're going to convert the heavy oil into light oil with this one. Okay, how many of these do I need? 16, so 8 on each side. That's pretty easy. I'm gonna go here. And you go from here to here, you go from here to here, there to there, and there to there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And I said, so how many? 16. Okay. 16. And he says with, yeah, could I use here these? Yeah, then I would need 24, but I could use 4 of these, so 18. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Come on. Ah, this is so annoying. There we go. That's 24. January 2022 when I bought Factorio. January 2022. So I bought it in 2016 and I have like 4,000 hours. You bought it in 2022, so 6 years later, and you have like what, 22,000 hours? That's impressive. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. So how many are these? These are 20. 24. Okay. Hold on a second. Annoying. Alrighty. I need how many of these? I said 18. I got 24. $20 is enough. You are probably stuck here, yes. So keep going. Keep moving. Well, yeah, keep moving. I got Space Engineers back in 2016. It was 2019 before I could play it more than 15 minutes at a time. Yeah. When did I buy Space Engineers? When did you get Space Engineers? In 2016. Well, I beat you to it. I got Space Engineers in 2014. I even got that. Wait a minute. The first game I ever bought was The orange box, whatever that is. And then I had Left 4 Dead, Mass Effect 2 in 2010. That's great. Just checked and picked up for Julie 2015. Okay. Space Engineers 2040. But I don't have that many hours in Space Engineers. Although I do have Space Engineers on my list of being played. I basically have Space Engineers 2, which I tried a bit. I've got like 20 hours in Space Engineers 2, and I'm impressed. It's gonna be a fun game. Okay. Okay, so I will need water here. Which I have prepared. Also pretty massively. So here I have the water. So I need the heavy oil. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't like this. I will need to slightly put this over so that I can bring the heavy oil down here. And the stream has been upgraded to a rare legendary stream. Thank you, Heimdall. Cool. Okay, something is off here. Oh yes, this is off. Okay, so if I look at my productivity, fluids, yeah, oh god. Steam. Producing a lot of steam. A decent amount of steam. I'm consuming also a decent amount of steam. It keeps on going up. A million steam. Good. He's done. I mean, yeah, they can produce a lot of steam. I can produce here like 40,000 per second. Okay, so this one should be full. Okay. Now we need to convert. So I can tick this one off. Should I take? No, I'm gonna stick with blue ones here. $25. I mean, it's not that I don't need the resources, but It is like, yeah. Let me do that. How many do we have here? 20. Okay, I will build it here. So I will need to find another solution for the electricity, because I want to use the beacons here, so I can basically use these here. Okay. Now these ones are going to convert the the light oil into petroleum. Okay, they also will need water. Oh, and I misplaced this one. Okay. Good. Where are you currently? You're here. You're requesting these. Maybe you should request 200. I will need more of those, okay? He's currently requesting this. That's good. Okay. Okay. And here I will need... let me actually do this. One more. What do beacons do? They make your production faster. So I can basically put a beacon and then I put a speed module in. And I can show you basically if you put this one here down and I give him a recipe to do, you can see that he will produce, so here on the right hand side, he will produce 1 carbon per second. Now if I put in here speed modules, okay, these are the best ones for now, which I have. They can get better, but these are the ones. So now he produces 2.5 per second, so the machine works faster. Now if I add a beacon here, now he produces 4 per second. Now we are at 4.6 per second. Now we are at 5.9. So the more you put, the faster the machine gets, but, and it's a bit big, but it also consumes more energy. So if you look at this one at the bottom here, so basically right there, okay, it uses 573% more energy. So it also will consume a lot more energy. The advantage is that you can, with less machines, build faster. What you can, the other thing, the other modules which you can put in is, which I did here, the red ones, the orange ones, or the red, the productivity modules. When you look at these modules, you can basically check what they do. So the first one gives you a, what does this one give you? Yeah, it is actually right here, right next to me. You basically see it there. It says speed 20%, but energy consumption 50%. In 2.9 they have messed with the beta expansions. What do you mean? They are actually a threat. What do you mean? Well, you will need them. What do you mean they are actually a threat? What are beta expansions? You're not talking about... No, you're not talking about these. Hey man, tips on the first time to Aquilo? Yes. Hold on a second, there's someone on YouTube asking a question. Give me a second, I will address that immediately. I just need to check here something like this, yes. You go here. So if you first time go to Aquilo, you need to bring resources with you, a lot of resources. So you will need to bring, well, on the table of resources, what you will need to bring with you is, and you will need to bring them regularly, which is concrete. You need a lot of concrete, okay? You will need a lot of heat pipes. Bring, if you can, bring immediately a nuclear reactor with you. It's a very good solution to produce heat. Yes, a lot, exactly. I mean, look at my small base here, okay? It's a tiny base. Just to give you an idea, this one holds 3,000 of these heat pipes. So, yeah, you will need a lot. But you will need, very early, you need to produce ice. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. You will need to produce ice on the spot. You will need to produce water. If you can bring a nuclear reactor with you to start off, it's an excellent heat production. What else is really important? I mean, forget about solar panels. They are barely producing any. It's really just to kick off stuff. Anything else that you really would need? The drones are kind of very slow. Yeah, these mini heaters, bring them, these ones. Heating towers. You can bring lots of these. They can produce a lot of heat. That's like for the excess. Solar is the lighter than lights the bonfire, yeah. Exactly, it's just the thing that kicks off other production. Anything else that you really well, and then, I mean, normally everything that you need to build a base, bring, oh, you need, you will need, obviously, you will need pump jacks, okay. You will need, what else is really important? I mean, yeah, lots of pipes. Bring a lot of pipes, a lot of underground belts, because they will constantly need to go around, because every single machine needs to be heated. So every single machine needs a small contact point with the heat pipe. I mean, if you take them away like this, even this one I can take away. Up, and the machine freezes. There we go. We're gonna unfreeze it. Yeah, and it's good. It's working again. So every single machine, the only machines that, or the only items that do not need heating is the electrical poles. All the rest needs heating. They have been thinking about quality expanding the size of the heat beam. Yeah, not sure if it was implemented. Well, you can look at it. Let me have a look. Base, no, only the health. Nothing has been changed. What about these ones? Just the base health. Okay, Raris, I hope that answers your question. The first thing that you will do is build ice platform, which is pretty straightforward. Just ice with ammonia, and that you get from this here. You will basically get ice and ammonia, and you convert it into ice. The only issue is that the ratio here is different. The ratio, it gives you 5 ice and 50 ammonia, while this one needs 5 ice and 40 ammonia. So it's like, yeah, you're gonna have, yeah, need rocket launchers on the... Oh, well, if you haven't been there yet, if you want to go there, yes, your ship needs rocket launchers. And preferably with explosive rockets, because you will encounter large asteroids, which can only, well, they can be destroyed by other things, but it's gonna be difficult. Where is this ship here currently standing? It's at here. What is it requesting? Oh, yeah, here, these. You can move on. Okay, so we have here, this will be built. Wait. Yes, we need to hook this one up with this. I just remembered my first trip to Aquilo. Well, attempted trip. Yeah, welcome to the club. I was like, what are these big chunks? Why can't I destroy them? Wait a minute, do I need rockets for those? Okay, let's see, production here. I suppose my liquid fluids, if I look this at 1 hour, yeah, it's like... It's specifically not looked up info on the journey, so I found out very quickly they need... Yeah, same here. Seems like everyone's very first ship that either makes first planet and dies or never makes it. Yes. I had exactly the same. I was like, leaving the planet, said, oh, well, already the first ship leaving Norvis was destroyed. Because I didn't know there would be roids. So I just left the space and I was like, oh, what is this? Ah, my ship is dead. Okay, let's try this again. 1.6 million steam. Not bad. Still increasing. 1.7 million steam, okay. Lol, I was looking at the space map to Aquilo and I was considering Tesla turrets. Forget it. I mean, going to Aquilo, you can do it with lasers. Okay, it is possible. I had a ship that basically went to Aquilo with lasers, but, and it's a big but, it's, you need to have your laser weapon damage somewhere around 30, okay, and you need like 4 to 5 rows of lasers. It is technically doable, but it is, yeah, hell to do. It's not your first trip. Yeah, very large power reactor. Yeah, you would need, well, yeah, you would need a nuclear plant. And you won't have a fusion. Well, you could do with a fusion, but the problem was to have a fusion, you must already have been to Aquilo. So this is my oil production. Okay, we can tick that off. And now we're going to produce plastic with this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. And I'm pretty sure they're not going to be built. No. Where's my ship? Oh, it's here. Okay. Do you have... Yes. Shoot them down. Shoot these down. Shoot these down. Give me all of these. Okay, give me all of these. I mean, all of them. All of them, okay? All of these. Give me those. Anything else I want from you? Yeah. Give me those. Yeah, definitely. Give me those. I will eventually need bigger one. Yeah. Give me those. Okay. And then what are you requesting? Okay. Yeah, you can keep on moving. Okay, good. There we are. Okay. Okay. Is it bad that I used nuclear reactors for my first time in Gleba? I switched to heated tower around the time I was leaving Gleba. No. Using nuclear reactor anywhere is always a good idea. The only issue is that you will regularly need to bring in nuclear fusion cells. What are they called? Nuclear cells. These, yeah, the fuel for nuclear fuel. What is it called? Uranium fuel cell. So if you have a ship that can regularly go there, fine, because you will not have any uranium anywhere else than on Novis. Novis is the only planet that has uranium. And solar panel, yeah, forget solar. Solar energy on Aquilo is 1%. It basically says it here. If you look at Aquilo, it says solar power in the atmosphere is 1%. In space, it's 60, which is okay. That's what I said. It was the lighter to start the bonfire. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many did I say I need? 11. 8. Well, 4 more. 12. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Solar energy on Fulgura and Aquilo is useless. Gleba, it's debatable, yes. Fulgura, it's... yeah, useless because you have the lightning. You don't need it. Alright, gotta start getting ready for my Dungeons and Dragons lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Heimdall, and thanks for all the upgrades of the stream quality. Really appreciate that. Okay. How many belts am I gonna have? 1.2, okay. I will need stack inserters here. How much is each machine producing? 24 per machine. And how many can he do? 16. He can do 24. Okay, that's 24. Yeah, this one is messed up. There we go. Wait, no, I don't need that many beacons actually. I need 4 beacons per machine. Yeah, I do need that many beacons. This is like, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, well, let's do this. How many assemblers tier 3 for the ICE platform would you recommend? 50 is enough. 1 stack is enough. You don't need a lot of assemblers. You're not gonna build a lot. It depends on how big you want to build your base. But look at my base, just to give you an idea. Just to give you an idea. This base here produces approximately 1 science per second. A bit more. That's like 1.25, 1.30 science per second. So how many assemblers do I need on this whole? I have 11 assemblers. So in total I have currently 11 assemblers here. So you will build new machines here, which is these, what are they called? These ice thingies, these ones, the cryogenic plants. You're gonna build them, and they are basically being used on. The advantage of these is they can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 modifiers in. Well, yeah, you know what I mean, modules. My music stopped. Let me go to the next song. So yeah, like I said, what you basically need a lot is these heat pipes, a lot of underground belts, a lot of pipes, like really a lot of pipes. If I look here at pipes, I have currently 500 underground belts, 300 pipes, 250-ish underground belts. Not a lot of belts, less belts than underground belts actually. A bit of solar. Yeah, I mean, you get the idea. Chest, a couple. Yeah, drones. And here. I think fusion power is the first thing I'll get for Aquilo, since relying on water and heat sucks. No. Trust me, that will not be the first thing you get from Aquilo. And the quality of the stream has been upgraded to an epic legendary. The first thing you'll get from Aquilo is... well, the first thing I got was the quality. The legendary quality. And then I got the railgun. And then I got the fusion. But I also got the captive biter. Is very interesting because the captive biter will allow you to produce eggs, which will allow you to produce the productivity module 3. But I did definitely go for the quality first. But that's yeah, I have this objective of getting quality. Now the advantage of the railgun is that well, let me show you the advantage of the railgun, okay? Let me show you. Okay, let me give you an idea about the railgun. So I got a portable railgun. Okay, let's find a worm. Let's go find a worm. Well, I think this is a medium size actually already. This is not going to be a small one. Where is it? Come on, worm. Where are you? Where's the worm? Let me find him. Oh, there it is. And it is a medium one. Okay. Dead. That's the advantage of the railgun. Hamdal, what was that? What pains me is that you need to import stuff from Fulgura like holmium plate. Yes, you will need to import everything. Aquilo is a planet that you need to import. There's so many resources you can't produce. If you look at my spaceship here, this one, which regularly goes to there. So I basically import steel plates. I import the blue circuits. I import the electric engine. I import the low density. I import tungsten carbide. I import the tungsten plate, the holmium, the superconductors. All of this is being imported. Yes. So you need to import, just get your head to that. Aquilo is a planet where you need to import. You need a serious ship to be able to transport stuff over there. The belts you need to import. I mean, you're not gonna, well, on Aquilo, you're not producing iron, you're not producing copper. No coal. So these three resources, just build anything without those. It's not possible. So everything needs to be imported. Even for sending up your rockets to space, you need to import the stuff to build the rocket. Most planets I can run 1 to 2 ships running around. Aquilo, I run 3 to 5 large ships, yes. And here, I need, yeah, you can move on, yeah. Yes, move on. Even the basic resource, if you want to produce, for example, at one stage, you will need to produce a lot of, what is it? You will need to produce lithium plate, okay? In order to produce lithium plate, you need to produce lithium. And lithium, you need to import the holmium. So already the basic resource import. What if I have ships that harvest resources in space and bring them to Aquilo? Holmium? You need holmium. Without holmium, you cannot do anything. So, and holmium can only be produced on the planet. So, yeah, some resources you can do like that, produce them in space, but I would not recommend it. I mean, I never did it. Maybe that's a viable strategy. I can't tell you. You need the main export from all 3 other planets to make science, yes. Well, look at science, okay? If you want to produce the science, where is it? Here. In order to produce this science, you need ice, you need lithium plate, and you need fluoroketone. So for this, you need lithium, and for this you need holmium. Holmium plate you need to import. Now, the other thing for science is this, which is produced with this. Yeah, if you want to produce the quantum processor, you need tungsten, you need superconductor, so Vulcanus, Fulgura, Gleba, okay? And you will need quantum processors. And the quantum process can only be produced on that planet. Can they? I'm not sure. Can they only? Yeah, pressure. So crafted on. So you could produce them in space, but that means you need to export your fluoroketone. So yeah, I mean, there's many ways. There's no wrong way to do it, but I'm just giving you some ideas about why you will need to import stuff. So no matter, you might either need to import or export it, but you're not going to be able to produce everything you need on Aquilo. And it is designed in that way. The idea when they did Aquilo was really force people to use spaceships. I mean, that was their clear intention. Okay, my plastic here needs this resource. There we go. There we go. There we go. Have you messed with the ship-to-ship transfer they made? I haven't messed with it, but I used it, yes. Add, okay. Yeah. Okay. It's ongoing, okay. Where are you? You are currently on Novice. Okay, that's good. So, we got this. Now we need more. Do I have belts? I have 500 belts. Okay. There we go. With it, I think you could build viable space station in each planet orbit. Yeah, that's possible, indeed. So rather than bringing the stuff down to the planet, you would just basically build it in space. And then just shoot up whatever you need from the planet. That's actually not a bad idea. You would just need to build large space stations. Okay. So, I was thinking it more as a hub for up and down and side to side. Yeah. Wait a minute. I need speed upgrades here. So he's producing 35. He's got how many beacons? Oh, I got way too many beacons. I got way too many beacons. Wait a minute, it tells you somewhere. Where is it? Wait, where does it tell me the number of beacons? It should tell me the number of beacons. Critical, crafting, dong dong dong, or dong 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 dong. 8 beacons. Okay, 8 beacons. And he has 10, 8, 10, 8. Yeah, well. I can take away every second beacon. Oh, wait a second, I could do it differently. And let's say I have 8 beacons here. So I can reduce it to 8. Okay, let me undo that. I actually have 9 beacons, to be clear. On average. I mean, sometimes I have 8, sometimes I have 10, so that's 9 on average. So I need 8 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can go. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of all that coal here. So I just need to check here. He's gonna produce 35. Okay. 35. This belt can do 60. Wait a second. 60 times 2, 120 per side. That's 120. No, come on. 120 divided by 35. That's like 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Output priority to the left. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go here. Okay. And you're gonna mix this. Okay, we're done. We have the plastic. Okay, that's it. We're done. Well, not really, but yeah. We've done one small part. Because now we can move here. So we have the plastic. I can delete this. I can delete this. I can delete this. I can delete this. Yeah, that reduces it pretty much. I will need 640. Yes. Oh god. Here I actually want these. But I mean, we have the plastic in terms of build 1.1. I'm playing a challenge map right now. What's the challenge? Wait a minute, am I not producing? I'm not producing this. Molten iron. Why is he? No, that's actually the molten iron. Okay, delete. Actually not producing this, yes. Yes. Okay, 12 of these. Stranded block 2, you are given 4 camp plans and a pump and hold your base from there. You are on an island. Well, that's an interesting one. I once did a run where I used trains instead of belts. So pretty much I just had iron and copper outposts and then smelted them and had them individually being sent somewhere else via trains to process it. Yeah, well, that's basically one strategy is, yeah, like indeed you could do a whole, what I call a city block build. And I did that. Well, if I can save this one just to give you an idea what this looks like. I did this. Is it this one? No, it's this one. It just gives you an idea. I don't want to do that again on this run, but what I did here is the following. If you look at volcanoes, so I basically have here a city block built. So basically everything is brought by a train, and then I'm gonna produce here massively green circuits, and then the green circuits are put on a train again, and then the green circuits are gonna go actually I'm also, what am I else producing here? Red circuits at the same time. No, I'm actually producing here red circuits. Yes, I'm bringing in plastic and green circuits and I'm producing red circuits, while the plastic is being produced here, and then I have blue circuits being produced here. Here I have the tungsten thingy, and so on and so forth. So it was like a city block build. And I think I did the same on Novis. No, Novis was just like a small base. Gleba was, yeah, that's like, oh god. Yeah, that was quite a big Gleba base. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, let me close that again, load, and take this. Is the goal fewest modules per machine per legendary item per minute, or fewest common items per legendary item? You lost me there. Train block, yes. You lost me there, Hiringi. Hiringinji. My goal in this game is currently getting, well, today my goal is getting legendary blue circuits, and I'm far away from it. On the long run is just increasing the SPM, but having as many legendary stuff as possible. Is the goal fewest modules per machine per legendary item per minute, or fewest common items per legendary item? For legendary processing units, I mean. Still don't really understand your question, but just me being tired. Can you reformulate that question? There we go. What is the quality symbol in the bottom right? I swear the one on the left was rare. You mean here? This? This one is a epic one, and this one is the legendary one. Yes, and this one will be upgraded by the Twitch viewers. On Twitch, you can basically make a redemption to increase the quality. So it starts at nothing, and every time someone redeems that, it goes from nothing to normal, and then it becomes uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. And when this one is filled, if it has been redeemed 5 times, then this one can be redeemed. And so on and so forth. So then we can have a quintuple legendary stream. But it can only be done on Twitch. Like, are you trying to prioritize fewest machines to get the blues or fewest ingredients to get the blues? Fewest machines. Well, actually, to be clear, I'm basically just trying to get I'm trying to get a full belt of blues. So, and I'm trying to get that with the fewest machines. And currently I do not have, well, the build will be, if you see the build here, eventually the issue I'm going to run into is in the last machine, I will want quality modules. And when I introduce quality modules, it will slow down the machine. So I will eventually, theoretically, need 640 of those. But I do expect that over time, as I do this, I will eventually have the ability to have legendary ones, which means they here will be going down in the numbers. But for now, I'll just leave that, and I'll see how I'm gonna handle this. So my next step is to produce liquid molten copper and molten iron. So I will need 12 of these on, yeah, that's not a big deal. Wait, did I have here beacons with them? Yes. Put to cursor. So I will need to do that where I have lava. So either here or here. Or here. Well, the advantage of doing it here is that I have the calcite at hand. Yeah, let me do it there somehow. Oh, let me delete this all. There was a dead worm. Let me clear up here a bit. Okay, pick this all up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Just cleaning up a bit. I can delete this one. Oh, I'm full of crap. Okay. So what I will do here is I will take this. Yeah. That will allow me to cleanly put down the pumps here. Which I don't have on me. No, I don't. Okay. Wait, am I requesting those? Apparently not. Offshore pumps, where are you? I never find them. Okay, let me see if I have some in my shop. Hiringi. I went for the fewest ingredients, so I actually found a maximizing prot to plus 300% with modules if in the EM plants, the more effective strategy, though I needed a ton of recyclers. Well, why would you need... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. don't... Well, I have 6 of them. Let me actually build some more. Pumps, 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 pumps. Offshore pumps. Is she gonna build this? Yes. There we go. Let me actually bin all my stuff. Wait. There we go, yeah, bin that. What is he shooting up? Okay, steel. Fair enough. Since plus 300 put means you don't lose ingredients through repeated crafting and recycling. But how do you get 300 prod? AM plant. You get 300 AM, 300 productivity in AM plants. How do you do that? I mean, this gives me productivity 200. Oh, if you use, okay. Yeah, productivity 10, 20, so okay, yes. Legendary, yeah. Processing units, prod level 13, so 5 legendary, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you would basically... I know what you mean. Yeah, okay. So when you recycle it, you basically get all the resources back, so to say. Do you think foundry or electromagnetic plants are better for... I prefer electromagnetics because of blue circuits. I do... Well, it depends on what you want to produce with it. But yes, electromagnetics are definitely the ones you're going to use for building any type of circuit, while foundry, you're going to use them for any types of basic material. And you're going to end up use a combination of them. Like, for example, here for plastic, I use the cryogenic plant. And for the circuits, I mean, when you look at my production, I'm going to use the foundries to produce the basic material, and then the electromagnetic ones for the rest. So both have their use. Okay, so let's go. Let's first do these. you're gonna use... hold on a second. The stone. Yeah, copper cables is... And I would say the foundries are better for copper cables. Biochamber crying because no one wants to use it outside of Gleba. Why would you use the biochamber? What the hell? It's useless. Yes, indeed. It is. It is. There's no reason to use the biochamber outside of Gleba. What can it do? I mean, basically, what does it have? Base productivity plus 50%, okay. The issue with the biochamber is it needs basically, it needs sugar to be run. So it's not really the best. Hey Matt, how you doing? Fish farm and tree farm, yes, that's about all. I mean, you have nutrients for mags on Norways for the extra 50 prot, yes. Call me nobody then, because I use biochambers on Norways. Good, good, good. And not just for fish breeding. Okay, I never really consider it as being an option, to be fair. Thinking. I am thinking. I am thinking. Am I gonna do a... Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm not really a fan of it, but sometimes it's useful. And once I start doing it, you will understand what I mean. Mixed belt. I only never use biochambers for fish to then release them into a pond. Okay, that's an idea also. Okay. Let me destroy the stone. Well, actually, I might not destroy the stone, but I might actually use the stone here. Wow, I'm gonna maybe do that later. I could upscale, upgrade the scale. Yeah, I guess tree planting to absorb pollution is also good. That's an idea. Yes, that's not a stupid idea actually. Let me actually see in terms of belts. Okay. Let me go and see if I can get some of those belts here. Most people I've seen use fish breeding for legendary spidertrons. Yep. That's why you need it. $3,000. Yeah, that's enough. I don't need that many. Yeah, and the achievement for eating a legendary fish. I didn't actually look at all the achievements. I've been playing it so long, but I never really cared about the achievements. But I might have a lot of achievements Look at all the other achievements. Well, I actually got most of them. Well, a lot of them. I got 75 out of 88. Okay. Destroy 10 spawners by impact. Okay. Produce 20 million electric circuits. That I will achieve easily. Forest run. Destroy 100 trees by impact. What is impact? Computer age. Produce 5k processing units per year. Oh, I will achieve that. Yeah. Locked achievements. Eat a legendary fish. Okay. Finished it. I'm never gonna do I'm never gonna do the speed runs. I'm not a fan of speed running the game. Not at all. So, do I have this here? Impact, I think, is driving a car. No, I've destroyed so many trees with my tank, so it can't be that. I mean, I easily destroyed thousands of trees with my tank. I've been running all over Novice in my tank, so I don't think that. I think it's maybe with it could be, no. What type of damage does this one do? Physical damage and exploding. Okay. Artillery. Okay. Maybe artillery. Let me have a look. Oh, he shoots from there. Mining by hand. Impact is running over the object with vehicles, yes. Well, that would surprise me, because I did run over a lot of objects. Massively. Let's have a look again on that one. There's no spoon. Rush to space. Well, do I have this one? Yes, I actually have this one. Unlocked, yes. Why are some blue and some not? That's weird. Yeah, these ones, I got these ones actually. Destroy 10k trees with fire. Well, okay. Rain bullets so long, and thanks for all the fish. I think that's the one where you need to send a fish by rocket to space. No time for chit chat. Launch a rocket within 15 getting on track like a pro, lazy bastard. Launch a rocket while manually crafting no more than 111 items. Yeah, that one would be interesting actually. Keep your hands clean. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. Yeah, that is also either legend. Finish the game within 100 hours. Yeah, the 40 hours, the 100 hours is definitely something I will never do. Anyways, back to my production here. Where am I? Here. Okay, I will need this here. right here. No, actually, no. There we go, all the way to here. 100 things. Are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. Most probably, yes. With a very high likelihood that I will. I think the last amount of items you need to craft by hand to beat the game is 1 offshore pump, 1 boiler, 1 steam engine, 1 lab, and 1 assembly machine. I'm not sure about that. I would need to review that. But yeah, I trust you on that. Okay. I've been testing out foundry casting underground pipes to get legendary iron, and it's crazy how few machines you need for high amounts of legendary iron per minute. Yeah. Does guzzle a lot for molten for it though. Yes. I agree that is a potential. I was thinking about that alternative, but eventually decided to go for the circuits. I still haven't updated to 2.1, so just I can use space casinos. Yeah, well, that's the alternative solution, yes. I do have a nice one, let me show you. A space casino on the old save. Science ship, Star Destroyer, legendary, personal transport. Yeah, here. That's my space casino. Which of course is currently not working because there's no... This is running on 2.1, so this one is not working, but yeah. That was producing quite a nice amount of legendary stuff. And easily reproducible. This is my Aquilo Express. Wait, on my Aquilo Express I basically had these ones. What were they shooting at? Okay, I would need to use that again. Yeah, with laser turrets. Yep. Exclusively laser, nothing else. It's better for ingredient conversion efficiency as you need a ton of recyclers. We'll see. So this one was basically just running around. It's using, well, of course it's using a fusion reactor, well, a double fusion reactor. And I don't know what the laser upgrade here is, bonuses. Laser, I have it at 930% damage. So it is at what level? Laser at 716, yeah. I think I'm using well over 1,000 legendary recycler just for all qualities of blue chips, okay? Well, I haven't started yet, so I'll see how it goes. Let me go back to my 2.1. There we go. 1, 2, well, that's 8. How many did I say I need? 12. Well, let's take 16 then. 8, 12, 16. Wait, there's an issue here. Why is no stone arriving here? Okay. I don't have enough stack inserters. Okay. Trying to convert a full green belts input, each of iron, copper and plastic, into as much blue chips as I can. My first space casino used turrets by importing ammo. I mean, if you get your laser damage high enough, you can basically use lasers. Or you can use lasers and just travel slowly. I have an issue actually with stack inserters. Where are you currently? Yeah, you can move. 200. Yeah, let me actually ask for stack inserters here. Oh, I already am. Okay. Let's increase this. How much laser turret damage? I had it at 16, level 16. So that was like level 16. I don't remember how much that. It was like 900%. It's almost 1,000%. But getting that to level 16 is like a lot of resources. So level 13 is already 128,000 science. And it doubles. Yeah. So this is 634, 64, no, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1,024, 2,048. So 2 million about. 2 million science to get to that level, and then it would be 4 million. Yeah, you see the image. It's like, yeah, it's doubling each cycle. Oh, you don't hear that? Yes. I don't have music on YouTube. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I just got a tiny amount of, yeah. Maybe if I use quality turrets. The laser turrets quality do not do more damage. They just have larger range. The range goes up. But they do the same shooting speed and they do the same damage. And in general, the turrets, if you increase the quality, they just shoot further. Might help. It might help because you basically start shooting at the roids earlier, but I doubt it will, because there will be, the roids will come faster also. Well, not faster, but eventually you will be overrun by the roids, so just get your damage high enough. Is there really no coal there left? Here. Yes, there's really no coal left. That's good, that's good. So more rows, so more damage. Yep. Do 4 rows, 5 rows. I would do the same here, but for iron. And I will need beacons. Let me actually add this here to my network. Yes. I can't get no sleep. I can't get no sleep. Oh, I need to stop singing. I need to go. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Just enjoy whatever you're gonna do. I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll still be here a couple of hours. What is it now? 1940. So I'll be here another easily 2 hours. Something like that. Let me get more drink. I actually gonna take a small bio break, stretch myself a little bit, and then we're gonna keep on going here. I'll be back in about, well, a little bit less than 5 minutes, maybe, yeah, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, here we are. I just need to check here something. Hold on a second. This one, okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I need to buy this. I have no choice. Yeah, just checking here something on the side. I just noticed that one of my hard drives in my NAS is broken. Tried to fix it, couldn't fix it, need to buy a new one. So I better do this immediately. And I noticed that hard drives not only have become way more expensive, but also are difficult to get by. It's kind of crazy. Everything is getting more expensive. Like normally you would expect, I mean, I bought the same hard drive, when was it? It was like 2015, 9 years ago. It was cheaper 9 years ago than it is today. The same technology, the same hard drive. But okay. No choice. No choice. Okay, so that is done. Can close this, can close this, can close this. Can, yeah. Close this. Okay, good. So, let's see here. Well, this one actually is not going to produce molten copper, but it's going to produce molten iron. Okay, so 500 per second. Lots of stone. Oh, they don't have calcite. Oh wait, I don't take out this stuff yet, yes. Wait, I need to... Wait a second, I got a small issue here. Let me check this here closer. There's two possibilities. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the easy one, which is just bring it out. Okay. Although I'm surprised, why is he... I'm actually missing some inserters here. Okay. Do I miss the inserters also on this side? No. Wait, I got another problem here. I need to change the layout here. Let me see. Can I change the layout here? What if I were to have this here, okay? Okay. Let me actually take this all away. Okay, and then I'm gonna do this and this. Okay, that leaves me with, yes, that will work. So I will basically have the blue one come from here to here, and then the green go from here to here. Okay. Then I will have take this in, put this out. Okay, put this here. Yes, good, that will work. I will need to get this one here. Yeah, that works actually. So I will need to take these here all the way. Take these all the way. Take these all the way. Okay. Let me reorganize this here later. So we're gonna copy this here over here, and then we're gonna revert this. Do the same on the other side here. Good, so now we need this here, this here, this here, this here, okay. And let me get you all the way over to here. Okay, you go around here, go in here, and you go all the way over to here. Okay, you come all the way down to here. You come all the way down to here, yes. Okay, that should work. Let me see this ship here. It is where it is. Yes, it's good. It can move on. Yes. Keep moving. I have a small difference between iron production. I need more iron. I need 16, and this one I need 12. And I have how many here? 16, okay. Alrighty. Let me add here a buffer. Of course it doesn't match, but okay. Then let me do this one here and this one here. Well, actually all the way up to here. Yeah, the issue is the stone here, not destroying the stone fast enough. Why speed and not prod in the machine since you have beacons? Just to be faster. I don't care about the quantity. To use less machines. How many stone do I produce? 28, that's too much. That's a problem. Too much stone. I mean, they are working. Yeah, I have too much stone. Interesting. And I thought prod with speed beacons was faster. Maybe it's different with common quality. You might not be wrong, actually. The point is, if I use, it's a question of, well, let me see. So I basically use 12 machines with speed. If I replace that one with prods, I need 18 machines. Yeah, no, it's 30% faster. I got an idea here what I'm gonna do. No, that won't work because I won't have the space here. Oh, I got an idea. There we go. Yes. And I will need to do the same more or less at this level. Which is a problem, because I won't have space for the two. Not necessarily. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. So what would you basically do? If I take, let me have a look here. If I take the liquid here, okay. So even if I take legendary here, I need 8 machines, and I take legendary here too. Okay, now I'm down to 5 machines, and even if I do this one legendary, well, the problem is at one stage you're gonna come to a limit of the amount you can take out of the machine. So if I put the machine at legendary level, legendary models, so prod with speed is way better than pure speed, yeah. I'm down to 2.3 machines, and now if I'm gonna add here these legendary, I'm down to 1.7 machines. But the problem is that if I look at the items per machine, I'm going to produce 280 stone per machine, which is still doable. Okay, let me take this back here. So, yeah. Can I take this one away? Then these will all be no longer... Well, I will need to take a beacon away here. I have no choice. One beacon here needs to go. Yeah, one beacon needs to go. One thing I do with Lava Foundry is directly insert the stone into a landfill assembler next to each foundry. That would be a solution, yes. Which I also thought about. I'm actually thinking about changing the whole setup here. The problem is the beacons. Let me actually check something. If I were to, well, let me change the design here. If I were to put the beacon in the middle, okay, that's maybe a solution. Yeah, I will use less beacons. Yeah, I think that solution is actually better. Oh god. Hold on a second. I need a chest. Give me all of that in there. Just gonna take these here away manual because of all the material that is on it. Yeah, there we go already. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, there we go. Gonna change this design. Let's not be stubborn. Okay, and we can take this away with the drones. There we go. Okay, so this one is way easier to build actually. Okay. And I would basically need a belt here to come from here to here. And then you said a machine directly? Well, the question with the machine is how close would you do that? Well, let me check. Because the machine would need to be pretty close here. Okay, and then I would basically insert directly into there. While you would take this here in, you would put this here in. Okay, now I would take a second machine here. And I would basically put this here. Yeah, and this is where, otherwise, well, I could just move this, wait a minute. Move this up by 1. Yeah, that will do it. And you would basically do landfill. Very expensive idea, nuking the ground and building directly over the artificial lava, so you don't need to belt stone at all. You don't need to nuke the ground, you could just build it on lava. I mean, you could just basically do this. But you would need a big enough lava spot to do it. It's not a stupid idea. I never thought of it. Yes. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, that's a little bit too much. 12, 16, yes. You also wouldn't need to pipe lava either, just molten metal. Well, you wouldn't need to pipe it, you could just pump it directly in, yes. It's an interesting idea, actually. It's a very interesting idea. Which one is this one doing? Molten iron, okay. Molten copper. This one needs to do molten copper. Now we need the beacons. And they need this. Okay, they need all no electricity. Everything has what it needs. Now the last thing is, of course, okay. Why did they not destroy that stone there? And the stream has been upgraded to a double legendary stream. Thank you, Captain Denton. Upgrade time. Yes, thanks. Let's go here. Now, yeah. Why is he not destroying more? Oh, because of that. Yeah, it's the wrong inserter. Yes. Okay, we can take all of this away. Alrighty. There we go. So much lava on the map. This map looks too hot to play it in summer. Oh yeah. It surely does. Aquila during summer, Vulcanus during winter. I don't know you doing here? But you're not supposed to be there. There we go. Wrong liquid. Oh, yeah, I need to kind of take that also out. I could actually add a small chest here. I mean, landfill, you can always use it somewhere, somehow. So, yeah. And then add in this one here. And here. There we go. There we go. Suppose he's full already, yes. How many beacons does he have? 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Take that all out. And put it on here. There we go. Yeah, let me actually see. Let me empty these two now. This one is not running. He's not running. It's the wrong way around. Half of them is the wrong way. There we go. Holy shit, it's like filling this crazy fast. I think I've never produced so much landfill per second. I mean, this chest is gonna be full in no time. Yeah. Okay. What happens if you recycle landfill? Oh, you get landfill back. Okay, we could get legendary landfill. What do we do with legendary landfill? Wait a minute. Does it have anything? Does landfill have anything legendary? No, I mean, it would just be legendary landfill, but nothing, no use. Let me see. What are we producing here? Stone like crazy, yeah. We're producing like 770 landfill per minute. Am I not getting enough? Wait a second. Am I running out of lava? Yes. Let's separate this. How many lava does he need? 500. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 times 500. How much is that? 58,000. How much does he produce? 1,200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6,000, so I need another one. Okay. The quality of the stream has now been upgraded to a normal double legendary stream. More. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one triggers me. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. Can I? Well, let me check something. Blueprint. Let me actually take one of these. Okay, and here we would only take space platform foundation. Okay. Wait a minute, why does that not work? Whitelist tile only. Yes. So we're basically deleting all the foundations that we don't need. That's a useful blueprint. We can delete this one. These are only the trees. What is this? The construction plan. Let me delete that one. Item on the ground. No, yeah, this is the item on the ground. Yeah. The trees, the foundations. This is the electrical poles. This one we're gonna delete. This one we're gonna delete. There's a lot of blueprints here I can delete. I doubt I will ever use them again. But okay, what is here? Oh, that's the landfill, yes. How much landfill do we have here? 1600, okay. So we have the copper, we have the iron. Now comes the interesting part. Which one are we gonna, I mean, we're definitely gonna build this one first. And I would actually build these with direct inserters. Now the problem is I need, can I use red ones here? Yeah, well then I get to 83 to 52. The ideal would be if I add a blue one. We're down to 73. Okay. Two of these. Okay. 2 and 3. 61, yes. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio. So if I were to add here, let me take that to the cursor. Okay. And then take this one. And take this one. Well, there's two possibilities here. I can do, if I leave one space here, actually two spaces, then I can basically do this. And I could then add a beacon here inside. How many beacons did I plan for these? 4 beacons. But I'm down to 2. What if I take here 2 beacons? It's not a big deal. So how many bells will I produce? 9 bells. Okay. What if I produce here immediately the red ones? So 73. Okay, now here I would basically reduce this. No, reduce this to 1 and this to 4. Yes, lol, I have 69 bits and 66,900 Ochi points. And we have now an uncommon double legendary stream. Cheers. Nice. So 1, 2, 3. Two beacons. Oh, this one is then not beaconed. It's not good. Let me give them electricity. I hate it when this all blinks crazy like that. Okay, so basically I would need here, it just needs plastic. It doesn't need the iron. Okay. So you would actually need like this. Okay, it's gonna get the copper. Wait a second. No, it's okay. This is actually overkill. Because I am actually having too many of these. What if I replace these with red ones? That's almost double. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna work. He needs 26 and he's producing... What? Yeah, well, he needs beacons. He's producing now 28 and he needs 44. What is wrong in my calculation? Oh, he needs way less. That's wrong in my calculation. He's producing 54 and he has 44. Okay. 49 to 44. 43.5 to 44.4. I can live with that. Yes. $25, yes. You're gonna produce on the other side. Yeah, do this side, do this side, okay. You're gonna take in, okay, and they also need to put out. Okay. So he needs 3. He's gonna produce... Wait a minute, what is wrong here? Oh, I need to immediately do the blue belts behind. Yes. Okay, let me try that. Okay. But I'm gonna put this a little bit away because I don't want to pollute this with beacons. Okay. Okay, I will need my Excel spreadsheet. So I'm gonna end up with... So I'm gonna end up with 29.3 times 2. Okay. 29... Wait a minute. 29.3 times 2 elect green circuits. Okay. And I'm gonna end up with... Well, no. Each machine... Wait a minute. 29.3 I said. Yes. So each machine is gonna build that. So I've got 2 machines of these. Now the red ones are gonna consume 3.31 green and they're gonna produce 2.65 red. Okay. So that is consume, that is produce red. consume green, produce red. That is produce green. Okay. Okay. Now he is gonna consume 3 green. 3 green per machine. And 0.3 red. Consume red. Okay. Each machine. Okay. So how many reds am I gonna have? Equals, come on, equals, so I can basically show you what I'm trying to do here. So I'm gonna have green equals this times this minus this times this minus this times
God damn
this.
it, Dow, fix your posture.
That's an idea. So I'm going to end up with 22.9 green. Green. Okay. Red. So I'm going to basically have red this times this minus this times this. Okay. So if I were to have, I have currently 2 greens and I have 2 reds. If I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, well, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17. That's actually nice because I'm going to end up with barely any green, barely any red. So yeah, 2 of these, 17 of these. And the quality of the stream has been upgraded to level 13, which means we have now a rare double legendary stream. Okay. So I need 17 of these. 1. Well, I'm gonna rotate them because of the sulfur. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Are the lava foundries beaconed? Yes. These ones, you mean? Oh, the lava no, what do you mean the lava foundries? You mean these here? Yes, they are beaconed. What are these? These are electromagnetic plants. I should have more electromagnetic plants. Let me go fetch some. Am I requesting electromagnetic plants? No, I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure I have more. But I even have higher quality. Wait, he also needs, yeah, sulfur. which is no biggie. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Five beacon, I believe it should be possible with those vertical lines of beacons. What? 5 beacon, I believe it should be possible with just those vertical lines of beacons and proper foundry alignment. What do you mean? I mean, I could add beacons on this side to have more, yes. But I don't really need them. I mean, I could add more here. But my calculations work with these beacons here currently. So this is copper, this is iron. I'm currently still in the concept work. So is it working? So we will see once we scale this up if we need somehow. Iron, okay. Let me actually take the iron from here. I forgot the plastic. The foundries can be shifted a bit up or down to get 5 beacons instead of 4. I mean, some of them do have 5. This one has 4, 4, 4, 5. This one has 5. This one has 5, 4, 4, yeah. Depends on how the beacons are aligned. But my calculations is with 4 beacons. So I'm fine with that. I actually have too many beacons. There we go. Okay, these need the plastic, which I'm actually producing here, and it's on the wrong side. I don't know how much plastic he needs. Not that much, actually. No. Don't insert it into the beacon. And then we need the sulfur. Wait a minute, where do I have the sulfur? Here, okay. So the sulfur needs to go there. I'm running out of underground pipes. There we go, and we take this one. Good. He's gonna build this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that works. There we go. Well, actually, I could have blue ones here. There we go. Okay. And hold on a second. I need to mute the music a second. I'm listening to something. There we go. Okay. Are the blues that roll legendary being kept, or the greens, or both? Well, hold on a second. Wait, I need to adjust here something. So the idea currently is that I will recycle the blues. I will upcycle them, and of course I will keep the legendary before I upcycle them. So the reds and the green are not being upside. They are normal. They are just used to produce. So I'm not even putting quality in there. So here I would basically put one here, right, legendary blue. And then of course I would put a chest here. Well, I'm gonna do that for now. And then put that here. It will need some, yes. Now, if I were to do this, so the legendary blues are being kept. What about the reds and greens that roll legendary from recyclers? That we will see. That we will, yeah, no, those ones I will keep them. So there's the question of whether I could use them to basically create blue legendaries, but I actually want the blue legendaries to be able to recycle them into something less good. Not less good, but like, for example, from the red ones, I will be able to get different, yeah, the different recipes. The problem is that I currently don't have enough high. I started to do an up scaling here, but it didn't turn out that good because I'm constantly running out of certain goods. But I'm gonna reuse all of these quality modules. So I do already have a couple of legendaries here, but not a lot. There we go. So the idea is basically to scale this here up. Like if I have one, I'm just gonna align them here on the side and then put one next to each other so that I have in total, like, I don't know, 60 of them, 20 of them. Would recommend keeping red greens then if your goal is iron, copper, plastic. Yes. Yes. That's the idea of keeping the red and the greens. So you can basically degrade them to plastic, to copper, and to iron. But the issue is the quantity. So here I would now need the recyclers. Do I have recyclers with me? I doubt it. No, I don't. Let me get some recyclers. don't have a lot of recyclers here. Oh, I need to check my ship here, which is back to Aquilo. Yeah, keep going. Okay, I got a couple of recyclers. What about quality? I got none of these. None of these. I got no quality modules anymore. So what I'm gonna do is on Fulgura, I'm gonna unbuild this here. Well, yeah. Yeah, let me take these away, not that he destroys these. Okay. Find quality. Now we got 82. Oh, 82. That's not too bad. And 200 almost of these. Okay, let me take my ship here. On what you're on the way to where? Fulgura. That's exactly the right spot. So let me take legendary these. 100. No, 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 no. You're gonna go to Fulgura. Okay, good. Well, whatever you do, you're gonna stop here. Okay. We are at Fulgura, so I want quality legendary 100 from Fulgura. Okay, I want these ones 200 from Fulgura. Okay. It's 82 on the way, plus 8 of these. Okay, what else do we have on Fulgura? I'll find quality. Yeah, well, the rest is kind of crap. We got 50 of these, but really, no. Well, we could get this one, but it's not really worth it. And there comes what? A raid from Jacob. Well, well, well. Look who's coming. Cheers. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? There comes what? Yes. I was like, no, that can't be, Jake. I was already wondering why you weren't in my chat. So I was like, yeah, okay, he's not there today, but here they come. Here you come. Here you come. And you were playing. Yes, I saw that. I was wondering, why did you play Factorio? No, seriously, did you really stream Factorio? I can't believe it. Well, somebody redeemed second in my chat. I did. Okay. Hold on, I need to see that. I need to see that. I need to see that. Where is it? Videos. You shut up. 6 hours ago. Okay. There we go. What were you doing? Ooh, red science. Wait a minute. That's not really a decent factory. Yeah. Nice structured. Oh god. Copper. God. Green circuits. Oh wow. How clean. How well organized. Look at how concentrated he is. You look tired, Jacob. You look tired. Okay, well, that's fun. That is fun. I learned from the last attempt and from you. Yeah, well, my factory here is currently not so well organized, but okay. Let me get my... I'm currently trying to get to the next level here. 82 satisfaction, 158. There's 48 available on the planet. Let me actually ask for the normal one then. Yes. That's exactly what I was hoping it would do. It would take those 41s and mix them with these 50 and then bring up one more record. And of course you will immediately need to go back to... yeah. There we go. Oh, we got the next mining ready. Oh, we had 2 already. 3. Okay, we had 34, getting to 34. Okay. I don't mind. There we go. Ship is moving. There we are. And something terrible happened today. Let me show you. Wait a minute. Let me show you. Well, terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's very annoying. It's not terrible, but it's quite annoying. I never had it. It's the first time in a long, long time. Close this. See this? One of my hard disk in my NAS died today. So I needed to buy a new one. That's 200 euros down the drain. Fuck it. So I remember I bought that drive. Well, the drive has 11 years. So I'm not gonna complain. It's been running 11 years. So... And I bought it back then in 2015 for 163 euros. Now, this same drive, I mean, it's still okay. It's 195 euros. But still, it's expensive. But 11 years for a hard drive, that's not too bad, I must say. Now, the other 3 will die probably too. So I'm gonna shoot down... Am I at volcanoes? Yes, these, and these. Yes. Yeah, I will need to rebuild my NAS. Yeah. They're the same age, I assume. Better replace soon. Yeah, the other hard drives are all the same age. The NAS ones died. And, well, what happened is my first NAS died. I kept the hard drives, so I replaced the NAS. And then the new NAS, my power supply died. So I just bought a new power supply, and now the hard drive died. I mean, it's still okay. In 11 years, I can't really complain too much. I want these, and I want all of these. Okay. Bum ba dum. Ba da ba da dum. Bum ba dum. Bum. Bum ba dum. Where am I? Oh, I run past. Bum ba dum. Ba da ba da bum. And we have a normal triple legendary stream. Thank you, Jacob. Okay. hold on, I will take you away and you will come down here. And I would then take the yeah, my competitive stream quality upgrade has arrived. Yes, your competition, my competitions of stream quality. Yeah, your competitor has arrived. Your challenger. Why are they not running? Why? What? What? Oh, probably. Yeah, I know why. Hold on. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Let me take these. Okay. Hold on a second. What am I gonna do now? I'm doing my part. Join us today. I didn't think the upscaling through yet. Damn it. No, actually, yes, yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. The sulfur is irrelevant. Why does he not have sulfur? Oh, this one is wrong. They're all wrong. Okay, I need to, yeah, I basically, I didn't think this through yet, so here what we need is to split this again. So, yes, we're gonna get to the right goes where are you? Wait. The green of any quality. Okay. Let me clean that. And then here to the right, everything that is higher than no, that is normal. So no, everything that is strictly higher than normal. So here we're gonna have normal. Okay, here we're gonna have the same but to the left. Okay, then here everything that is higher than this. To the left. Take this out for now. And then keep on going like that. Here, everything that is strictly higher than this. Okay. Okay, and then here, everything that is higher than this, which basically means everything that is legendary. Okay. And of course, it had to be the wrong side. Empty this all. And it needs to be the other way around. Okay. And hey, FA, who just upgraded the stream to a uncommon triple legendary. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me see if this works. Yes. Okay. Why are you not working? Oh yeah, you're not recycling. That's good. Just put Minimi in bed. I'll answer in half an hour to sleep or not to sleep. Okay. Here. So what we're gonna do is basically I'm gonna take these and then I'm gonna split them here. And I would say priority to the right of the red circuits. Okay, and I would then put the reds. Oh no, that's not a good idea. Okay, and then I would put this here, and I would say input priority from here. All the rest goes here. Input priority from the right. Go beyond the belt and split there. Why? It's okay like this. Let me delete most of this here. Well, delete. Let me take these all. How many is he destroying? He's destroying 0.6 per second. How many is he producing? 0.37, 0.64. Okay, so I need almost a one on two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 3.7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about 3.2. I would need one more. Yes. Should have, yeah, I should eventually start with this one also. Yeah, there we go. Yes, he's destroying more than he's producing. Okay, so the second line now, I will need okay. Yeah, here we now gonna get the issue that we don't have enough of these. So you're not gonna produce these, but you are going to produce these. Now the question is, how many of these do I need? Well, that is I can calculate it, okay? So theoretically, we have a 31.20 through 5%, kind of, not really, but so we have 0.37. We can estimate it at least. 1, 2, well, that's times 10 times 0.3125. So we're gonna produce on average one of these per second. times 0.25. Yeah, God, I would need to calculate, yeah, because I also need to take into account that these here can generate them. Well, maybe it's just going to be trial and error, okay? Okay, these ones will be these ones upgraded. And then I will need, wait a second, I will need to change this here a bit. No, that was not to be deleted, but this was to be deleted. And then let's build maybe 2 of these. Which are gonna produce these. And then 1 of these, which is gonna produce this. Okay, all of this will need electricity. Okay, now we got a small issue here with the green ones. I need here change. I need this. Turn it up. Oh, you're full, okay. Oh, we got a legendary. We got 2 legendaries. Effect notice is there. Actual effect notes. No, really? Did it not turn it up? There we go. No, it didn't actually. Let me see why. I know why actually. I can easily fix that. Let me fix that. So that was the turn it up. Where is that one? Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up volume. Is that the turn it up? No, that's the camera. Where's the turn it up? Hello there, flash, cap, second, smoke, heart. Scroll type first, cat, second, oh god, PoE, zoom out, he be right back, stream quality, droid cam, scroll text, turn it up, there it is. Gaming, video pop-up, okay, music. It is not music, but it is stream music. And that is on the sound, stream music. And here also on the sound, stream music. Save. Okay. So let's try this, turn this down again. And I'm going to wait a second, manage requests, and we have to turn it up. Who was it that currently did that? That was 2 minutes ago. FA reject. Okay, so you should get your channel points back and you can try again.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
There we go, it works. Yeah, it's like 30 seconds and then it should turn it down again. We got 7 legendaries. We actually have way more than I thought that we would get in that short time. And we have also here lots of legendaries. Yeah, that one works as well. Yes. Okay, so let's see in terms of productions of legendaries. Okay. I mean, if I look at the last 10 minutes and I mean, if I look at the last, how was it, 10 hours, it's like nothing, boom, nothing, boom. Yeah, we're producing actually quite a decent amount of green most. What? What? Circuit. Circuit? What circuit or chain? What? Circuits. Okay. How many do we have here? 10. Green, red, and blue. Yes. Yeah, now the issue is that my calculation no longer works because come on, stop destroying my stuff, because I'm now also producing more blues here. Yeah, I need more recyclers. Yeah, I need more recyclers. Let me see. Let me insert everything I have here that I don't need. Okay, that's these ones. And these ones. And these ones. Yes. So, wait a second, I need to check something. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem to produce these, but these ones we can now produce legendary immediately, spontaneously. Because we can produce these legendary, and then we can produce these legendary, which is not too bad. I mean, these ones legendary. No, let me check. Wait. Where is it? And the quality has been upgraded to an epic triple legendary. So let me take these, okay. So the legendary, these ones legendary are +5. Now, these ones epic are +4.5. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is immediately do the following. I could do this pretty straightforward. You're gonna produce legendary these, and you're gonna produce legendary these. Okay. And we're gonna take a blue chest. Put that here. Request everything I need. I will need one of these here. And I would need a couple of these so that he's gonna do that. Okay. And then you're gonna insert this, this, and this. I can give you speed upgrades. And I can give you also speed upgrades. And then I'm gonna take a red chest and put them in there. Oh, I did not include that one. Okay, let me build that one actually here. There we go. Yeah. Because these ones have a production of 4.75, while these ones are 5. And I could basically recycle these to get legendary copper and legendary iron. When you basically, I have a question. When you basically recycled stuff and you put in oh, that doesn't work. Why does that not work? Okay, so you cannot. Okay, forget it. That's what that settles it. Yeah, I need more legendary red. Cannot magic from garbage. Yeah, you got a good point there. I need more recycler here. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, there's a bit of a backlog here. Okay, well, this is the idea. It works. So now I just need to fine-tune it and mass produce it. Well, he's gonna put it here while I want it here. Oh no, I actually want it there. I'm actually happy with how it works. I mean, I need more recycler, that's for sure. Although now we are slowly but surely getting the backlog off. Yeah, it looks like he's now... We have 35 and 20 here. Yeah, we need more reds. Yeah, the blue is going to be an issue. No, he's okay. Actually, if that goes here, we have a backlog. But it seems to be absorbing it. Okay, I like this. I just need now to scale this up. But objective achieved. Oh, I want to, look, I'm going to let this run a bit in the background. There's another thing which I really want to do is get my train here done. I started my stream with building a train here, so let me yeah. Wait, I have too much. I was about to say I'm gonna destroy them. No. We're not gonna destroy anything. You're gonna keep them here nicely and safely. All these blue ones. Well, these ones we're gonna recycle. Okay, the plastic. No, I mean, seriously, plastic? Plastic? No. Okay, plastic is gonna be built. What is he not? Yeah, there's still one here that is not done. My music stopped. Let me get some new music. Come on, music. There we go. So let me actually take these and replace these. There we go. There we go. Okay. So he will eventually replace these. $17, yeah. Okay. Who the fuck is Jerry? So, I wanted my train to be finished. Yeah, I have everything for the train. So let's finish it. Okay, well, this is done. Let me see. What are you doing? You should be moving. And the quality of the stream has just reached a quadruple legendary stream. I can't believe it. We're doing that on a quite regular basis. I'm really impressed. Oh, I need green inserters. I don't have green inserters. And I need these chests, which I just need some steel. I don't seem to have green inserters. No. Okay, what do I need to build those? Can I build those? Well, one thing is I'm gonna pick up some steel on the way. There must be some steel here somewhere. Pretty sure. What are you supposed to bring? Coal, I suppose, yeah. What's going on here? Why don't you have any plastic? You have no coal. Yeah, well, that doesn't really... Why don't... Wait a minute, you have no coal? Yes, I know why. Because I basically used up all the coal here. Yes. Oh, that's actually pretty straightforward to do. Yeah, I got lots of coal ready. Just need to fix that. There's the coal. There we go. Now we got all the coal we need. Yes, okay, so we got coal, that's good. Where is steel? I need some steel, not a lot. But I'm pretty sure I'm producing somewhere here steel. Yeah, here, right there. Wait a minute, do you have green inserters? No, you don't. Okay, that's a bit surprising. 500, why only one? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I got more steel here. Take that. Okay, there we go. So we have the steel. I need green inserters, so I will basically build them here. Build green inserters. Okay. And for that I will need blue inserters. So let's do blue inserters. And for that one I will need, I think, yellow inserters. Yeah, let me actually increase this to 20. And this also to 20. And here you're gonna produce 250 at least. 10, yeah, that's good. Okay, that's gonna produce as long as we need. We can let this run. And the quality of the stream has been upgraded to a normal, quadruple legendary stream. Impressed I am. Impressed I am. We're gonna take this one away because we don't need that. Let's see if we can finish this here. No, we need even more. I mean, the chests are all there. I mean, yeah. Wait. God, yeah. Doesn't really help. Oh, here's a lot of beacons still, and some miners, and some power. Yes. Wait, it doesn't have power. I mean, I could increase this here dramatically, but I don't really need that much at this stage. Let me actually take this here away for now. There we go. Let me put down a train here with the wagons. Okay, let me give you some fuel. Do I have fuel on me? Yeah, coal. Way. And you are gonna be... You're gonna go to provide. And then you're gonna wait till you have full cargo. Okay, and then you're gonna go deliver. And then you're gonna have rocket fuel. Okay, and we're gonna say this is volcanoes. Okay, can you go to deliver? No, there's no deliver. There is no deliver. There should be. This one should be called deliver. Yes. I need the symbol here, dash deliver. And there we go. Running on coal. Oh God. Coal train. We have a coal train. I'm gonna take this here away. Could be worse. Oh, what was worse than a coal train? Wood. Yes, wood. I was just thinking myself, I was like thinking to myself, oh, it could be wood. And then you just wrote it, yes. Okay. I will add then, oh, that's going to be tricky actually. Here. There we go, right there. Blue chest. Inserter. Ask for rocket fuel. Okay, of course you need to be inside the network. Let me arrange that. And of course you need electricity. There we go. Now you also need electricity. Now this is going to be the fuel station. Okay, there should be maximum one train there. Let me take this away. Put this one here. And get you back onto the main track. Okay. And let me get you to the fuel station. Okay, I know what the problem is. The name of the station is wrong. There we go. Now, once you're there, I need to take out all the fuel. Oops. Yes. Oh, you need more than 20 fuel. You need 60 at least. There's none in the network. Okay, I will need to produce fuel for the network. And you're gonna go and... yes. Let me go get my inserters, which I might actually have here. I already have them. Okay.
Hello there.
Let's have a drink.
Hello there. Hey, Mr. Washington. How are you doing? Welcome. No, go for provide. Cheers. And there we go. We have now a rare quadruple legendary stream. Oh God. And you redeemed an increased quality, a hello there, and a hydrate. Okay. Wait, no, I want you to go to provide. Are you full? Yeah, now the train is a little bit more decent in speed. Yeah, he seems to be full. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. I could have mined directly into the train actually, but okay. For now, this is good enough. I don't need this yet actually, so it's not a biggie. I just wanted to check my production of belts. I might increase that. And then we're gonna have a look at my production of legendary blue circuits. Yes. Yeah, here. How many of these am I actually producing? 100. Let's increase that to 200, okay? How many of these do I produce? 2K. Let's increase that to 4K. How many of these do I produce? 100. Also, we're gonna increase that to 400. So then we're gonna use some of this tungsten. Okay, let's go have a look at my... Wait, what is going on here in Gleba? Okay, yeah, I know what's going on. I have too much. Yes. That won't work. I will need something like this. No, you should not request that. You should request this. And if... What is it? Where is it? Spoilage, where is it? There. If it's bigger than 400k, then you're gonna request 2000. Okay. L find speed. What's the best speed upgrades? We have this one. So that will liberate a lot of stress. 459k. Well, he'll start with the purple chest, and then he'll switch to all the other, yeah. He's not inserting fast enough. That is better. Once he starts taking from here, we're good. Okay, so that is done. Okay, now let me go and see here. 40 left, okay. Oh, it's still running, that's good. Oh god, we got 150 of those. Oh god, I'm impressed. We got 1.3k of these. Wow. How many did he produce? 9. That's not a lot. He wants 20 of these. He wants 35 of these. Okay. Okay. How do I produce the red ones actually? The red needs plastic, legendary plastic. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I would need to recycle the red ones to get the legendary plastic. But okay, let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep on going here. That's not bad. I mean, we're almost at full production here. I would need one more recycler and we'd be good. I'm impressed that we have so many of these actually. Ooh, legendary. Oh, that all the mining is done. Let me actually see if we can upgrade this one. 86,000. Okay, that's quite a lot, damn it. If I recycle these, I will get copper. Yeah. I could produce these legendary, but okay, let's not overrun this. Let's let this run here. But I got, yeah, I got the capability here of producing quite a lot of these. I will just need to organize it more properly and then we're good. Like, I need more of these recyclers. The main concern currently is the production of these here. The legendary quality module. We're gonna start with doing these. How many did we produce so far? We produced 12. Okay, it's not too bad. I mean, our main limitation is currently the legendary red circuits. Yeah, because I need as many red circuits as I need green circuits, but I produce way more green circuits. I mean, worst case scenario, what I could do is recycle these. They will produce legendary red and green. But again, not that many. They will mainly produce legendary green circuits. I would need legendary plastic, which I could actually upgrade here my plastic. That would also be an idea. So if I get legendary plastic with all the legendary green circuits, I could produce legendary red circuits, which then would allow me to produce legendary. Yeah, that's an idea actually, but not today. Not today. We are about to get this to an ending. This train here is ready to basically provide stuff. We currently don't need it, but I will eventually need to increase the production of here and also the science and everything, but so far so good. What will this do? This will give me another 10%. Yeah, well, I'm at 100%, meaning that I produce twice as much. I actually did not take that into consideration here. The productivity here is 150, yes. Meaning I produce, yeah, this one goes faster than the green one. Yeah. Like double the speed. Almost. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna go crazy on this. I'm gonna use all this space here to produce massive legendary blue circuits. So many that I don't care what I do with them. Alrighty. Anything else that I need to take care of? Maybe here. Passenger present and passenger not present. No, I will actually make here a time pass. I want to wait here 5 minutes. 5 minutes, that is 5 times 6. That's 3,000 seconds. Is that correct? 300. Five times 60, yeah, that's 300. God, I can't calculate the most basic calculation anymore. No, I'm not an economics teacher. No, I'm not. And we have just upgraded the stream to a level 12. Oh, we need to stream another 5 minutes. Yeah, we definitely need to wait another 5 minutes. Cheers. I need to let you do this. We need quality 25. Relax, I'm married to an accountant. Can't count at all. Well, I've been working all my life in finance. And then I did a license in insurance broker. I did an MBA. I did a master in engineering and commercial. And I can't calculate. No. And I did an MBA, yeah. So yeah, calculation is not good. And then eventually last year I settled down to become an economics teacher. If you're doing taxes, then it's good that things vanish. No, I don't do taxes. That's the one thing I always hated. VAT and taxes. Crap. I was an accountant also for some time. Well, accounting was always a big part of my life. Even if I wasn't a chartered accountant, I did do a lot of accounting. It's not fun. I don't like it. I always have the impression that accountant can take intuitive, make sense reasoning and convert it into an unintuitive, doesn't make sense accounting. You always have to think completely different when you're in accounting. It was like, oh, active, passive. Okay, part of it goes into profit or loss. Wait a minute, I need to debit and then I need to credit this, and because it's the active, I need to invert it. But okay, if I credit it, oh god, I hate it. Worked my life, or most of my life, with accountants. But what we did is more fund accounting, which is quite different than company accounting. The main difference being, of course, that in fund accounting, the capital is variable. And you need to, on a daily basis, evaluate your assets. Well, daily, weekly, monthly, whatever the NAV is. Anyways, enough of my past life. I still have PSD from it. And I'm not even kidding about that. I still today wake up with nightmares about it. Okay. There we go. Yes, good. Where are you currently? You are at Novice. Shoot those down. No matter if you need it or not, you're just gonna shoot them down, okay? And same for these, shoot this down. I know you don't need it, but yeah, just go. Maybe shoot a couple of these down. Yeah, some of these. Some of these. Yeah, no, not these. Where did he put them all? Oh, I have 5 of these, okay. Should I shoot those down? No, they're gonna go to Aquilo. I will need more energy on Aquilo. Currently on volcanoes. Yeah, currently this is all good. Oh, he's producing some more here. Good. How many did he build? He built 15. Okay. I mean, my objective today was to get this legendary. I mean, I completely overproduce here at this stage, but eventually, if I put this here and increase, I'm definitely gonna need it. Now, in my whole calculation, I did not include the recycling. So, the recycling is a little bit an issue. Not really, but yeah. And here we go. What I like actually is that if I do the fireworks, I basically look at my screen up there to see if it works, and it basically looks like if I were looking at the fireworks. There we go. Well, that's a very good moment to basically get going. There we go, and get the stream to a nice ending. And I would already would like to say thanks for Heimdall for the subscription, even if it wasn't today that he subscribed, but still today it was announced. And of course Jacob for the raid. Thanks for that. And we are going to raid out. I'm not sure where to, but we'll see. I might actually go for maybe, let's see who's playing Factorio, maybe a new player. Colonel Will, no. Chatsumi. Okay. Who is Chatsumi? Chatsumi, small streamer. English. Okay. I play a variety of games, mainly shooters. I'm a big on learning and self-improvement. Say hello. Okay, let's go for Chatsumi. 400 followers. Yeah, let's listen in. I like it because she has a camera, so let's go. Never rated her. I do assume her, but okay. I could be wrong. We'll see. Anyways, I will be back. Wait a minute. We are Saturday. I will be back tomorrow, maybe a little bit later than usual. And then we're gonna go and get some more legendary stuff. And till then, well, I wish you all a nice Saturday evening. It was fun. I enjoyed this one. And I hope you will see me, and I hope I will see you tomorrow. Till then, well, you take care. Cheers. Bye, everybody. Good night.